What's up with SMCI? Jeez. Oh, Chickabawa, thank you so much. Damn, these puts are expensive on SMCI. I am so lost what's going on this morning. Yeah, did not sleep good last night, but we're back in the wheelhouse here. Trying to pull it together. I see. Oh my gosh, dude. Take that. What was the news on VREX? Test deal, huh? Didn't go. Uh, who just subbed? Tommy, let's go. 30 months, homie. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so tired. Hmm. Box. Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, dump that shit. Be one of those days, huh? Awesome. I missed that. Video popping? I would imagine so. Some Dak. It's holding 7, this VRAX. Was there a price in that deal? Headline? I didn't see one. A dollar amount. Not disclosing financial details. Perfect. What? Yep. Caffeine has not hit yet. I took 10,000 shares. All right. This Vox is crazy. WALD 1 minute play setup. For 65. Just okay. Got a 5 minute on VRAX Foreman here. 720. Oh. It's kind of wild. Okay. That's charts just froze. Awesome. Hello, E-turd. Jeez. Wow. That's dirty. What? B. Riley engages in negotiations for loan modification to alleviate debt burden. What's all the Riley sub plays? Like all their warrants and stuff. RILY. Jeez. Which one you pick here? Okay. I saw something on Wall Street Bets about Chewy. Someone, was it 5 million in call options for this Friday or 5,000? I don't know. Shakar, what's up, man? $5,000 blocks of options. Hmm. Good film. Can we do something with it? Ooh, dodged a bullet there. We'll have to watch RILY when it opens back up. Watching over 70 here. 71, 75. When does that open back up? 0224 minute. All right. I see. 224. All right, here we go. Gap down. There we go. Should be doing better than that. Oh well. Wow. Can't believe that's not doing better. Things like price for bankruptcy, you know? MNKD trying to curl. Watch a 5-minute there. This is this is yesterday's high. Is that a cuck and go? Man, this movement is wild on this thing. VRAX bouncing off the 9 on the 5 and the VWAP. Like double support there. BOF. Watch the dip and rip on it though, right? It doesn't have to, but it certainly could. Flush everybody out. '60s. It's actually holding up downside. I'm probably gonna stop that right here. Yep. XCR. This is an interesting one. Is this a reverse split? MNKD is pretty tight. We're 94. Bigger float. Well, this is my stop, and it looks like it's about to hit. And I stopped it. Stop it. And there goes MNKD. Chewy. Still hanging out. Thought I deleted all that. Okay. Nice work, ZV. SMCI having a hard time with that 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Watch it push lower. Not halted, Chuck. What's he talking about? FFIE on watch for that daily cock. It's trying to bounce off the 90 MA right now. Excuse me. Getting an alert on walk here. Chewy. Get that MACD to curl. We might have something. And watch GME if Chewy can get a second move out of this area. Mm. 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 There we go. There we go. 71. 73, whatever that is. Needs to go. Don't like it hanging out near a Bollinger Band. There we go. Do it. Do it for daddy. 74. Come on. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little higher. Just a little higher. There it is. High day is 95. I don't know. Up against that Bollinger Band. I'm taking it. It's Jimmy curling as well. A little bit. All I got left is high day. I get over 80. Okay. Okay. MNKD getting tight on the 1 minute. Watching a 15-second candle here on Chewy, trying to give me an entry to try for this high day. Maybe a 29 break. There it is. Needs to not mess around here. Everybody sees it. Yep. Can we stop? Oh, jeez. That was a really bad exit by me. That was really bad. Ah! Oh well. green yet? Hey, okay, we're decently green, then. Got a little cushion. All right, MNKD. Cut and go 5 minute. It looks good. Over that 598 level. ASST moving. Serve. Oh, hello, ASST. It's a nice move by Serve. Chewy through the highs. ASST repping still. What's up, Groovy? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? What's up, Hilo? Tommy? Everybody else. Stonks money? Has a 10K or something like that? 10K prize pool. Well, that was my level, the 98. Unfortunately, I got 99 and 6. So who wants to do here? High a day is 06. That needs a curl. Chewy going again. Dang. back up. Joey. ASST 295 level. Watch that. Joey. Flat top here. 295. Jimmy's not moving. Yeah, it's a shame. Ow. Cracked this level here and it didn't break down. Maybe a buy? Holds up. Chewy. What is this? Yeah. Of course I get bottom ticked. Jeez. Dip and rip is always a possibility with these things. Look at that. Look at that. Freaking bottom ticked me. All right, got it back. Oh, geez, the big buyer there. 299, you see that? Yeah. This is me. You know, everyone that was in this trade, you should be thanking me because this right here, that was me. And it's because I got out at the very bottom of this range, is why it went up. So thank me if you are still in this trade. You're welcome, Seacrum. I need to say you're welcome to all of you. It's a shade to me. So Zero, you're welcome. VRAX, a bunch of wicks. Still waiting for like a curl on this thing. I think it's gonna come. What is this? 44? MACD's curled up. That's significant. Then it just drops 10 cents. Okay. Cheap. Keep looking for a bounce on this thing. It ain't gonna give it to me. Went up to 42. Chewy has a 1 minute. What's that here? 57. Please tell me you have momentum. Decent. Looking for better. ASST, watch it over that 310 mark. Oh, gosh, you're gonna go. Oh my gosh, Chewy. ASST, watch if that 3 holds. And Neon getting up to 2 days ago high, $7 area. This could do something. Hopefully we don't break it first go here. Give us a pullback. Oof. $20. Neon through the highs. Son of a gun. Oh, VRAX, you doing it? ASST trying. It's got to get over this 10 level. VRAX trying to push 50 again. A Typhoon? Not that I know of. MKD trying to go high day now. Watch this ASST. It's got a squeeze on the 15-second chart forming. Could go down, but just looking for some sort of for O2. If it reclaims 3 here, that would probably be really nice. If not, it's got to get over 303 for a chance. Damn, she's volatile. No. Nope. Nope. Not yet. GeoVX is very tight. Really light volume. Sitting on the 9 daily. VRAX pushing back up. You know, on VRAX, it's through that 650 level. Neon with some levels. Watch the break of 710. Chewy high day, of course. VRAX getting a little bit more Momo. And Katie, Friday. For this MKD high day. know if it's going to do anything. Oh, hey. Okay. 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 Almost got 500. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Microsoft AI executives join Shopify. They're really going to push this thing? The volume and no movement. Billion share float. Whatever. Now it goes. And back down. It's crazy. Still watching this ASST. Bouncing off the VWAP. MNKD 1 minute building. Oops. All right. Fearless is going to be a little janky. We're trying to make it more automated. It's a little. It's kind of sucky in its previous form because it's very labor intensive to reset it and get going every time. So we're trying to make it to where it's all automated, but the only way we can test it is live testing. So Beers List will be a little janky. Yeah, Josh, you wouldn't know what the Beers List is. We haven't done it since you've been around. We haven't done it in a while because it's so labor intensive. So we're trying to. Okay, GDC, we have a daily cock here. What winners? Yeah, 13th place. Dang. Close. Seven of your 11 guesses hit? Dang. cooler is in this. Wait, what? ASST. Watch it here. That MACD's keeping me from buying this. It could flip on the break though. $10, $11, $12, $14. I don't know what I exited at. It didn't flip on the break. Oh, there it is. Watch it now. Taking a poop. Really having a hard time here. Oh, GDC is the TikTok stock. It's the 1 minute right there. Come on. Chewy set up a 5-minute. Look at it holding this 9. The hell? Yuck. Don't be 620. Don't be 620. I'm in a cuck. Gotta stop out. And back to $100. ASST still trying. Rack's not doing anything. $15. 14. Is this a little up here? 20. $8. Should have done better there. Controlled substances. It was people going to Teladoc for controlled for freaking big time pain stuff or something. Cover. I've hit the cover button twice. All right, thank you, you turd, piece of shit. The 300. Chuck. Freaking he's the best thing. He is. I want to have his baby. You try to tell a dog fentanyl, and now you're on a list. Oh, that's funny. It's got to get over 20. I don't know if it's got the chops for it. Kind of have this like, 2-pointer on the bottom. Not a big deal. So I wouldn't put too much weight on this guy. Oh, it did it. Okay, now you can juice. Gotta hold that 20. 20 and juice. Oh man, 25. Shitty fill. So for something a little. Oh my gosh! 5-second rule. Without fail. Without fail. PDD. You would know the best website to trade on. There's not a best. I would say the most people here, and it's not a website, it's a trading platform, is most people here use Thinkorswim. It's not what this is. That doesn't make it right. ASST, there it is. It's a wild one. Damn. China. What happened to this thing? Another halt down. Ah. Everybody get your stonk predictions in today. I'm freaking using some tickets today on it. I caught some from the peach juice. Good God. How on earth?
Luke 3 3H Twinkle Stock J Money Luke 3H Twinkle Stock J Green.
How are people spamming their entries so fast? I want to pick mine quicker, but like you have to delete, retype it. This dude's putting like freaking 10 tickets a second. Hotkeys. Oh, jeez. You're like pecking away. Luke, thank you for the 25 months. What an absolute animal. You're going to have to be, to win today, anything special, you're going to have to be dead on the price and early with so many people betting. You probably would have to have bet like days ago your price because there's so many entries on this. There's already, what, 15,000 entries? It only opens up the night before? Okay, well, you'd have to do it yesterday then. What's the expected move? I have no idea. You got 10 in last night? Smart man. I'm literally going up every 2-cent increments. I have 2,100 tickets, Big Harry. But you know, if I win top prize, you know what I'm doing. Freaking coming over here and I'm hitting the Dono 100 sub button. I pass it to the people. Groovy. You click the channel point button over there, and then it'll give you an option to tendies or tiers. You gamble all of your channel points for a chance to double them up or nothing. Generous. Yeah, yeah. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. Listen, if I have the tickets because you all signed up under my reference thing, the least I can do is, if I won the first prize, is to hit the dono button to give back to you all. I'm only in the position I am because of the people. Give my mods money? Oh, by the way, mods, I need to write you all a note. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be on front page Twitch. It probably means nothing for our chat. It'll show that we have thousands of people watching, and when in reality, none of them will click in. But in the case they do, we're told, and I'll put all this stuff in mod chat and Discord. We're told to keep it PG, really. And if anyone thinks they're going to be funny in our group, just time them out for an hour. Like, no questions, just do it. Like Jack Meehofer, that's an hour. Boom, gone. I don't know the hour. I don't. I have a whole list to go. What's the Discord? I say, is it open? Yeah, blind. It's free. I'll give it to you. Hang on a second. Let me get you the link. Oh gosh, how do I do this? Where am I? All right. Oh, I can't send links, blind leader. They don't allow links over in stonks.com. Can I DM you? Nope, can't DM you. You could search, I think we're public. You could search on Discord for Stock Jock. 2 words. You've been arrived at the mail forwarding place. Oh, did it? Hey, look, Killing Bird. Yeah. It's actually at my P.O. box. Well, shoot, Killing Bird. I gotta go get it later today. If I have 5,000, I guess every number between. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm starting at whatever today's current price is. I think I started at 125. I don't know. And I'm just going up from there. So if it goes down, then, well, that was a waste. VRAX, it's trying, isn't it? Can I post the code? Let me try. It doesn't. Yeah, so. No, can't do it that way. Let's try this. Nope, can't do that. All right. Discord.gg/ mute / all right, that's the thing. You're gonna have to go from there. I don't know. Homicidal, is the beer list fixed, or are you still working on it? People want to know if they can re-sign up or not. You're nowhere near the beers list. Organic. No, listen, you already got it coming. Don't worry. Well, sure. What does that mean? Well, sure what? Can we get paper trade roll? The problem with the beers list right now, Homicidal, as I see it, is there's only one person that's selected the role, yet we have people still in the role. So there's that issue, Homicidal. Diamond roll, still have the role. So he's still working on it, people. He's still working on it. We appreciate Homicidal. Nice, blind leader. Welcome. ASST, maybe. Where am I at? 330. VIX is spiking pretty hard. Chewy. Yeah. So SPY moving down, but remember, we're inside this channel again, and it's defended it a couple of times already. This would be the third time. I would look for a bounce somewhere in the near future on this thing. All right, I gotta go potty. Be right back. CBOS, just freaking smack yourself in the dick, all right? How do I see the learning channel in Discord? So Slick in Discord. I can already tell your age because you didn't read any of the directions when you signed up. All right, you get your welcome, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You're supposed to hit that. That should open up this channel. And in this channel, you need to select your role, right? And by selecting your roles, this will open up the different areas of Discord. So if you want to see the stock trading, swing trading, long-term area, you got to click that one. If you want the off-topic, which one is off-topic? You got to click this guy. And when you do, it'll open up this stuff. If you don't want to see crypto, you don't click it. If you want to see education, you got to click this guy. And it should open up the roles here for you. Feetpick channel, that's on the OnlyFans. Come on, you know that. Sons of guns. BOF is getting up there again. Don't come back down. Stay up. Hey, 29, 30, 30, 30. Oh, salting. No, don't sell. Suck a dick. All right, I'll take a halt. Watch it fall salt. All right, halt. Genie C. What a shame. What a shame. Chewy with a 5-minute. Pretty tight, too. Watch this Chewy over 65. 66. 70. Which one you call Vega? BOF. MNKD. Nice move. Where are we at? Hello. $67. Want to see the curl. 9. Can we get 70? You're tapping it. Tapping it like you want. 568. Pull the option chart on it. She's done for the day. On what? What chart? Can we not do a cuck here? We're totally going to do a cuck here. This is pretty weak. Here we go. Down it goes. How much money am I going to lose? Still, nope. 65 break. This is your chance now. You have to go. One minute 67. Flip up, you bastard. Just teasing me here. You're going to cuck it. You're going to cuck. You're going to flush me out, and then you're going to go. Watch MNKD flat top. That might be the easiest play in the world right there. Hey. 75. It's been higher. And right back down. I'm just getting out. Break even. MNKD. BOF 59.54. 30 seconds on that. Shoot, I'm gonna miss this trade because of that. Oh, and Chewy? Maybe so. $140. Oh, nice gap up. Nice gap up. 138. Okay. Making $100 on this. I'm okay with that. I don't think the last halt did anything, so I'm looking to exit. Oh, it's holding up a little bit better. It wanted that 150, huh? It's holding up a little better. You really enjoy stuffing my muff. I don't know what to think about that, jeez. Jeez, I don't know what you're doing with your screenshots, but they're a bazillion times better. I can actually read them. Call resistance. And that psychological 30s there too. Oh, it's trying. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Broke high day. What are we going to do with that? Of course, I got filled right at the highs. Chewy. That's the move I was looking for, you piece of junk. And through 30. Can it hold it? Could This be the slowest moving stock ever. $25. Well, it should be interesting if this 25 breaks. Watch Chewy over 30.03. Some levels there. Alright, whatever. Short for you. Yeah, under 30, probably short at this point, right? I like the Mentho Q levels, but I also like that on earnings days, if there's ever a time it gets over those expected move areas or resistance areas, that it's on ER days. Hello, darkness, my old friend. ASST, Dunzo. The beers list, or are you still working on it? SPAI. What are you? Someone mentioned that. Looks, is this an IPO today? Safe Pro Group. MNKD dip and rip. Big dip down to 20 there somehow. 620. SPAI. Spelling it wrong? SPAI. Safe Pro Group. Thank you, Siru. Damn. Damn. How is Baba not cratering? Hello, my old friend. on Indian market boom, I would have zero idea. I don't keep track of any other market besides the US really, and Japan apparently. Yeah, are people still moving stores? Where can you see the Invinings earnings the fastest? We'll have it. I'll have it live so you can listen to it through my news source that I have. Either of these two will have it if you're interested in a news source. Those are the two that I use. The Benzinga Squawk is what we'll be listening to. Another thing to do is go to this link here, stonks.com. They'll have it on their live show that they'll run. This 400 flush is going to be nasty, isn't it? Damn. LAZR. Tesla's test driving their stuff on their Model S or X. I couldn't tell, but still, that's. Make it move for daddy. Come on. What is this horse shit? Make it move. I'm in at the ground level here. Beta check giving me the juice. Come on. 101. Oh, Billy! No. What is that shit? Come on! Got up there and then in 1 second, right back down. You piece of junk. Damn it! Yeah, go figure. Oh, now you're going to go low a day. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. What I expect. Not it to go low a day. Horse manure. I mean, we made money on it, but I was up over $500 here. And then in 1 second, it pulled it. The MMs pulled it right back to $1. Like, suck it. I mean, million shares go through, and then you can move it down 4 cents, no problemo. And then go low a day. Why not, right? Watch it trickle up here the rest of the day now. You sort of bracket TP way up above to grab moves like that on entry. Still exit manually most of the time. Bracket TP. I don't even know what you're talking about. You think I'm smart, bro? You think I'm smart? I got you fooled. Watch high day on this thing. I'm just gonna go small on this. You got this bidder here at 451. BOF 140. Wait, what? This is still below IPO price. Oh. There's your break. SMCI. Wow. Wow. Big buyer. Is this a hidden seller? Really? Really shitty buy there, but okay. Absolutely top tick to me. $5 with the IPO price. You're still below IPO. And yeah, okay. Top tick, SJ. VRAX. What are you doing here? Is this setting up to be the best trade ever? No skin yet. How is it the best trade ever if you're not in it, cheese? This is the kind of stuff that gives me heart palpitations. When you talk like that, heart palpitations. We got some levels on this sucker here. We got a flat top. That's a dip and rip. Come on. There it is. Go. Go. Get a pop over it. 99.6. 6.1. Is that all the juice you got? All right, I'll take it. It's called over the target. Waiting for orders to release the peaches. I don't even know anymore, man. Okay. Good fill. Let's do something with it now. 604, and then get into this gap. And then we go breaking through VWAP. That's what we're going to do here, right? 604. Don't hit this. Don't hit it. Don't come back down. Big buyer. Okay. Okay. 5 break. Good. What are you going to do? Not hold it. You got to hold 5. You're not holding 5. 605 need to hold. Oh. Oh. It's flirting with it. Stop flirting with it. You're teasing it. Retest 605. Can you hold? Can you hold? You can't hold. Oh, yes, you can. You don't think it's funny, the short report, then the 10K on probably the most important ER date in a long time for an entire market? Are you talking about, are you saying Hindenburg is colluding? I haven't read the 10K. Or is it just a non-timely filing? Is that what it was? Is that all they did? So I don't know what's going on. I didn't read Hindenburg yet. I don't know what today's. I woke up at 9:27, something like that. I have no clue what's going on today, Cheese. Come get some. Don't play hard to get. Grandma's Peaches. Son of a bitch. How do you guys get these names so quick? How does no one else have the name Grandma's Peaches? Why would someone else have it? I don't know. It just sounds like a name that someone would have. Why wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, Cheese. Dang it. Why isn't that coming through? I see that Cheese gifted a sub to Grandma's Peaches, but it's not doing the. Monkeys. Watch monkeys. So, does anyone have what DAO their deep cheese decipher decoder is supposed to be on? Oh, the monkeypox. Okay, thank you. See, urgent news, and the man says, watch the monkeys. I told you all I didn't sleep well last night. Normal, I think I would have gotten that one, but nope, not today. Not today. Oh, gosh. There it is. Thank you so much, Cheese, for gifting Grandma's Peaches. What's up? VRAX. Still trying. Oh my gosh, Joe Danks. BOF. Let me look at that one. Dude. Oh. I gotta read this Hindenburg thing. Sibling self-dealings and sanctioned. All right, let's read this. Yes, it is Hindenburg. Hindenburg Research, super micro, blah, blah, blah. This is where it started yesterday. Text to speech. Is there a website I could do that on? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Let me try. Text to speech. Free text to speech online with realistic AI voices. Okay. Let's listen to Jane. Ooh, Sarah.
These are but trifles, to be sure, but scattered along life's pathway.
Good morning. Welcome to World News at 8.
Hey, it's been a while. How have you been? That's great to hear. As for me, I spent my weekend watching that new TV.
I sat on the bench, staring out at the vast ocean before me, and couldn't help but feel overwhelmed with emotion.
As a result of certain delays, we have had to make changes to our
Okay, Kimberly.
Macroeconomics is a branch of
Oh, Kendra. Okay.
As a result of
Should we go Kimberly or Kendra for our AI voice?
certain
This is
delays, we
Kimberly.
have had to make changes to our project timeline. Getting our survey approved by both
How about Kendra?
Macroeconomics is a branch of economics dealing with the performance, behavior, and
Okay, it's Kendra. Next.
decision-making.
For personal use. Drag and drop. Okay, dokie. LAZR. Geez, you're about 20 minutes late on LAZR. Like, this is where that news came out. Jeez, you need to get some coffee, bro. You're slipping. Holy shit, this thing is long. Okay. Get ready, boys. This thing is a freaking long one. You're going to get your fill of Kendra, though. I mean, have you seen this report? This is, I think, the longest one I've ever seen them do. Copy. Paste. Oh, jeez. Paste. Text was more than 50,000 characters, so a portion won't be used. Okay. Play. What's up, Stocky Ollie?
Drag and drop your files, or type, paste, and edit text here. Natural Reader is a professional text-to-speech program that converts any written text into spoken words. We have both free and paid subscriptions to our applications to meet different users' needs on different budgets. Our Plus subscription includes exclusive features and the use of Plus and LLM voices, our newest and most advanced voices. Using LLM technology, you can even clone your own voice in minutes and make it speak over 100 languages. Free users can sample the premium voices for 20 minutes per day and the Plus voices for 5 minutes per day, or use any available free voices unlimitedly.
All right,
You can
I'll
also
mute until I get to the part that. Almost there. One more sentence.
Computer Incorporated is a $35 billion server maker based in Silicon Valley, California that has ridden the wave of AI enthusiasm. Our 3-month
Shut up,
investigation, which included interviews with former senior employees and industry experts as well as a review of litigation records, international corporate and customs records, found glaring accounting red flags, evidence of undisclosed related party transactions, sanctions and export control failures, and customer
If you want the
issues.
best AI
In
voiceovers, try
2018,
ChatGPT
Supermicro was
for Raven
temporarily
Labs.
delisted from NASDAQ for failing to file financial statements.
do
By
voiceovers?
August 2020, the company was charged by the SEC for widespread accounting violations.
Let me pause. I didn't even think of ChatGPT. Put the following text in text to speech, please. I don't want to read all this. It says it won't do it for me. It says, I'm currently unable to convert text to speech directly. Back to it.
By August 2020, the company was charged by the SEC for widespread accounting violations, mainly related to $200+ million in improperly recognized revenue and understated expenses, resulting in artificially elevated sales, earnings, and profits.
Summarize it? Okay. Can you take the above text and summarize it into bullet points? All right. This should do it. And then I can get it to text this part or speak this part. If I was in school these days, man, holy hell.
Here's a summary of the text in bullet points. Company overview. Supermicro Computer Inc. is a $35 billion server maker based in Silicon Valley. The company has grown significantly due to AI market demand and has strong relationships with NVIDIA. Investigation findings. A 3-month investigation revealed accounting irregularities, undisclosed related party transactions, sanctions and export control violations, and customer issues. Supermicro was delisted from NASDAQ in 2018 for failing to file financial statements and later charged by the SEC in 2020 for widespread accounting violations. Rehiring executives involved in scandal. After settling with the SEC in 2020, Supermicro rehired top executives involved in the accounting scandal. Key executives involved in past misconduct have returned to senior roles within the company. Continued improper accounting practices. A lawsuit filed in April 2024 alleges that Supermicro resumed improper revenue recognition shortly after the SEC settlement. Former employees confirmed ongoing aggressive sales practices, including channel stuffing and shipping defective products. Related party transactions. Supermicro has significant undisclosed related party transactions with entities owned by the CEO's brothers. These entities do business almost exclusively with Supermicro, raising concerns about governance and financial transparency. Quality and service issues. Major customers like Tesla, CoreWeave, and DigitalOcean
All right, Chief.
have moved away from Supermicro due to product and service issues.
Chewy back through 30.
Supermicro's after-sales support is described as poor, damaging its ability to retain customers. Sanctions, evasion. Supermicro products have been exported to Russia despite U.S. GAAP sanctions, with exports spiking after the invasion of Ukraine. The company appears to have circumvented export bans by using intermediaries in countries like Turkey and China. Chinese joint venture. Supermicro has a joint venture with a
What's ticker
Chinese
LIVN
state-owned
Lima
company
India
involved
Victor
in human
November.
rights
Sure, seeing an
abuses.
increase of activity, new highs.
Despite U.S.
LIVN.
government warnings, Supermicro continues to do business with this entity. Customer losses and competition. Supermicro is losing business to competitors like Dell and Hewlett-Packard due to inferior product quality and service. Key customers are moving to other
LIVN
providers,
Livanova
undermining
getting a pop
Supermicro's
here.
market position.
4781 Lima
Conclusion.
India
The
Victor
report concludes
November.
that Supermicro is a
LIVN.
serial
It's crazy.
recidivist, continuing to engage in questionable practices despite past scandals. The company faces significant challenges from accounting, governance, compliance issues, and rising competition.
pretend you work for Supermicro. Come up with a counter argument against these points. This is nuts. Kramer's pumping Dell, were they? All right, this is AI's counter argument.
If I were working for Supermicro, here's how I might formulate a counter argument against the points raised. Company overview. Growth and innovation. Supermicro has experienced exponential growth, becoming a leading provider in the AI server market due to its innovation, speed to market, and strong relationships with industry leaders like NVIDIA. This growth reflects the company's strong operational capabilities and strategic vision, not just market enthusiasm. Investigation findings. Improved compliance and transparency. Since the 2018 delisting and the 2020 SEC settlement, Supermicro has made substantial improvements in its internal controls and governance practices. The company has invested in robust compliance programs and enhanced financial reporting procedures to ensure transparency and accuracy. Rehiring executives. Involved in scandal. Valuable experience and corporate loyalty. The decision to
FFIE
rehire
Faraday
certain
Future falling to the
executives
low,
was based on their deep
$6.49.
industry
Foxtrot
experience
Foxtrot
and
India
understanding
Echo.
of Supermicro's business.
SMCI
These individuals have
Supermicro
undergone
computer
rigorous internal
shares
scrutiny,
have
and their return has been
rebounded.
carefully managed to ensure they contribute positively
406
under the
now,
company's strengthened
406.39 up
governance
about
framework.
$11 off the lows on
Continued
SMCI.
improper accounting practices. Disputed allegations. The claims made in the April 2024 lawsuit are based on the assertions of a former employee with a potentially biased perspective. Supermicro categorically denies these allegations and maintains that all revenue recognition practices are in strict compliance with accounting standards. The company's financials are regularly audited by independent third parties to ensure accuracy and compliance. Related party transactions. Transparent and strategic partnerships. Supermicro's relationships with related parties such as Ablecom and CompuWare are well disclosed.
I'll take our
and form a
LIVN
strategic
notes,
part of the
unconfirmed
company's supply
speculation
chain
circulating on
efficiency.
LIVN.
These partnerships are not unusual in the industry and are managed with full transparency. They enable Supermicro to maintain high-quality standards and operational efficiency, contributing
I'm sure
to the
it was,
company's
Chief.
competitive advantage. Quality and service issues, customer satisfaction and quality improvements. Supermicro is committed to continuous improvement and regularly seeks feedback from its customers to enhance product quality and service. While isolated issues may arise in complex technology deployments, the company has a strong track record of addressing these promptly and to the satisfaction of its customers. Many of the cited instances are outliers and not representative of the broader customer experience. Sanctions evasion. Compliance with international regulations. Supermicro adheres strictly to all U.S. and international trade regulations, including sanctions. The company has robust export control measures in place and regularly audits its supply chain and customer relationships to ensure compliance. The export data referenced may include unauthorized resellers or intermediaries operating independently, and Supermicro does not condone or facilitate any evasion of sanctions. Chinese joint venture, legal and ethical operations. Supermicro's joint venture with FiberHome is conducted in full compliance with U.S. laws and international standards. The company carefully monitors its partnerships to ensure that they do not violate any regulations or ethical standards. Supermicro has no direct involvement in any activities related to human rights abuses, and any allegations to the contrary are unfounded and misleading. Customer losses and competition.
Vox. We were
Continued
talking about this one
market
earlier.
leadership.
I'm watching Vox now.
Despite the competitive
yesterday's
landscape, Supermicro continues to lead in innovation, particularly in the AI and data center markets. The company has secured new partnerships and maintained strong relationships with major tech companies. Isolated customer shifts are part of the normal competitive dynamics in the industry, and Supermicro's overall market position remains strong. Conclusion: commitment to ethical growth. Supermicro is dedicated to ethical business practices, strong governance, and continuous improvement. The company's growth and success are a testament to its innovation, customer focus, and ability to navigate complex market challenges. The criticisms leveled against Supermicro are either outdated based on misunderstandings or misrepresentations of isolated incidents that do not reflect the company's overall trajectory or commitment to excellence.
I saw this one yesterday. It blew my mind. How many letter R's are in the word strawberry? Let's see if they fix this, because this was going viral yesterday. It worked. How many? Are you serious? How is this thing this dumb? How many letter R's are in the word strawberry? 1, 2, 3 for you illiterate bastards. There are 2 letter R's in the word strawberry. How is it this dumb? What is the... I think you're wrong. And you've gone viral on social media for getting this simple question wrong. Count them for me as you spell it.
Let's count the letter R's together. So T, R, first R, A, W, R, third R, Y. There are actually 3 letter R's in the word strawberry. My apologies for the earlier mistake.
How... Is it interpreting it as how many double? I don't even know how it would interpret that wrong. Tell me the fastest way we can illegally or legally make $1 million. This is garbage. Blah, blah, blah. Stock market. I don't know, but I bet it has to do with tokens. Did they put NFTs on there? Cryptocurrency NFTs. Yeah.
SMCI shares continuing to move here now. $411. Sandy Michael Charlie India.
SMCI coming up to resistance here at this 411. Chewy holding up. Over 40. Are you gonna push or no? Could this be the slowest moving thing in the world? Jeez. GDC, big pop there. I don't know why. I looked up for a freaking second and it's immediately just, I swear it has eye tracking on me. What are tokens? How to count them? Maybe, but that question, I have the paid version of ChatGPT though. So it shouldn't be a price thing. Well, that kind of just also proves that it's a very much a sandbox experience, right? Because that strawberry conversation is all over the interwebs right now, and I can't believe they haven't fixed it yet. Be a what? Yep, that was nice. You sold 25,000 F-140, son of a gun. That's the way it is, man. As soon as you're out, moonsicle. Oh, yeah. Discord reminding me about Vox. Got a 5-minute on there. Nice. To complete the fix, but still, to not be able to count how many letter R's there are in a word as simple as strawberry, that seems like something that would have been very easy for a product that's worth over $100 billion.
LIVN, Livanova,
Take your time.
pulling back
Your
from the
turn.
highs now. Bared out with a note saying regarding a CMS victory for the company, said CMS advisory panel on hospital outpatient payment evaluated potential increase US VNS reimbursement about 34% of Livanova sales by about plus 40% that we believe received a favorable vote. That's from Baird on LIVN. Shares now off the highs at 49.38, up about 6% now, LIVN.
They're trying here. Wall's starting to come down. There's your pop. The cleanest.
Finals on CNBC, final trades, NFTY, INTU, Intuit. URNM, the uranium ETF, and AMG and Amgen final trades on CNBC.
New brand of herpes floating around. Maybe, maybe not.
Correction on that NFTY, that symbol is INDY, the S&P India Nifty 50. India November Delta Yankee. UAL United. Flight attendants vote to authorize a strike. Uniform Alpha Lima. MNTS, Momentus. 13G filing, Masaya Atsuka reporting a 9.53% passive stake. That is Micah November Tango Sandy, MNTS.
MNTS passive stake. 9% passive stake. Okay. Can we crack one or not? Of course, I'm in at 99. Video app, no breaky, huh? Oh, hello. You would think that if you were able to
SMCI, Sandy Michael Charlie India.
they give the keys to no count, but I would
Company
hope
currently presenting at the Deutsche Bank Technology Conference in California.
$420 now.
Our company actually started presenting at 12:30. That's SMCI.
All right. Killing Bird, are you around? I'm going to go get your package. Bring some smoked meat this time. I couldn't stop thinking about them last time. See you soon. Good God. Freaking A. 5-minute cock go on Chewy. 30.54. That's deep cheese. I appreciate that. I can see why they call you deep cheese. Figured being hockey, you would get it. I get it. Get it. Vox. Is that the 5? Yeah. What are we doing here? And MACD's trying to curl. What are we doing here? Ready to go. I can go here. Needs to hold this 30. Get back up. Get back up. GDC again. Mm-hmm. In Bitcoin? I don't know about Bitcoin. I don't know. I don't know if this died. No, I'm just putting it there for now. I think still this 535. Big level is, if I can, there we go, 47, somewhere in there. This girl, it's ready. It's a 15-second cuck that's doing nothing. $5.30.
SMCI Supermicro Computer shares around $421, well off the earlier lows, around $395. That is Sandy Michael Charlie India.
Not the greatest fills, but oh, there we go. 39. A day. 40. We got 47. Taking half off. Big block right there at 40.
VOXX near the highs, up 12%. Victor Oscar X-ray X-ray.
Don't come back down. Damn it. haven't, Switchers. I haven't had time. What's up, Martini? I see you. Hey, check this out, Martini. You can do $, and then you can like click it, and it gives you like the chart and stuff. See, boss, I've been cherishing this. We mentioned it yesterday. I have like a little left here. I've been cherishing it, like a little handful a day. And check this out, Martini. Let me give you the walkthrough, Martini. All right. Obviously, these are streamers. First off, you got their guess the price after ER game that they do every day. You come up here, you push play, you put in the price you want. Let's just do 125 for funsies. 125.69, obviously. Make for prediction, confirm, bada bing, bada boom. If you win, or if you top prize, it's normally $125, and then like the top 500 people make change. But today it's a $10,000 prize pool. So I would imagine the first place. I don't know how they're doing it. Anyway, you got that, and then the other thing they got. Where did they moved it? Here it is. Earnings calendar. This is pretty cool. Come in here, tells you a little data, expected EPS, expected revenue, and when it goes live, it'll populate these spots. You can add alert, hide estimates, blah, blah. You go back on earnings reports.
Good
Click
afternoon.
them.
My name is Regina, and I will be your conference operator today.
Boom. All in one nice little spot. Pretty dank. Pretty dank. Got all of them for the week here. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Pretty nice. It's an alpha stage, so, it is what it is. What's up, Murdy? And Muskin. And the staff is very, very active. As you can see. Is the idea a one-stop shop or no more tabs of stuff? I don't know. Ask the staff. They're in chat there. They want to be the Twitch of finance, but with tools. And the tools is what's going to bring people back, wanting them to stream or watch the streams here. I don't know of all the tools that they're trying to implement, but again, they've said this is very much alpha, and I'm sure they got a ton. If we hosted a World Trading Championships, ideally spend 1 to 2 months
popping here.
in
Golf
person
Romeo
in a
Fox,
house,
Sandy,
would I be down?
GRFS.
1 to 2 months?
Much as Kroger KR, especially an increase of activity.
1 3/4%.
Also ACI, Albertsons,
small
Alpha
volume
Charlie.
here.
How much am I making here? Because, jeez. $50K, $100K prize pool. Okay. How much am I
That's
making
an ongoing
here?
antitrust trial for Kroger's and Albertsons.
I mean, 1 to 2 months is a long freaking time. I tell you what, I'm probably not getting off my couch for the chance of winning that. And the chance of not winning that.
ASTS, AST Space Mobile share is ticking lower. Traders circulating report that ASTS is part of the Falcon 9 launch, which is being delayed. SpaceX's Falcon 9 grounded by the FAA over failed booster landing attempt on Tuesday.
Oh, jeez.
That is Alpha Sandy Tango Sandy, ASTS.
Uh-oh. A lot of yelling in the house. And I would want to be able to have my team. I want a team of my peeps. I got some freaking heavy hitters, man. Some heavy freaking hitters. They wouldn't want to be on camera. But I got some freaking heavy hitters. Well, I mean, one... I don't know. It could be one portfolio, but a team. I don't know. How much did I start the account with this year? I think it was 30. I've taken so much money out of this account, though. I use it like a checking account. I need a team. I know, right, Martini? Chat, can we please... hang on a second. I'm going to have my dog pick stocks for the championships. You probably win. I'm going to have my dog pick stocks. Cool. Hey, chat. All right, my chat. Or other chats besides Stonks. I want you to find your beverage of choice emote and spam it right now in the infinite spam that you're seeing now to welcome Martini Rena. Martini, I can't even say your freaking name right now. Martini
LOW, Lowe's.
All right, spam it. Spam it. I want infinite screens of some sort of drink emote.
Improvement chain
All right,
scaling back
blow
its
it
diversity,
up.
equity, and inclusion policies.
Let's see it. Let's see. We got beer emoji. Yeah,
from a
we
memo,
can use that one.
Seen by the Associated Press.
What do we
That's
got?
Lima
What do we got?
Oscar Whiskey.
What do I have? And just spam. Just absolute spam. What do I have? I don't even know what I have. Drink? Nope. Nope. Beer? I have one beer. Glass? Nope. Okay, I have beer. That's it. That's all I have is the beer emote. Might need more drinking. And you could do hearts, I guess, too. All right. Control IC. All right, ready? Here we go. Boom. 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 Infinite drinks. Infinite drinks. Infinite. So much we love you, Martini. Oh, it's so good. TA is king. That's right. That's right, Looney. Son of a gun. Who did I just I don't know who I just accepted a friend request to. They look like an AI character.
J&J, Johnson & Johnson American Hospital Association urges HRSA to take immediate enforcement
My
action.
programming note, ticker box, Bravo,
J&J's
Oscar, X,
illegal
Drano,
imposition
CEO,
of
currently speaking on
340
C.
Am I gonna watch a video earnings? Yeah. Mic to speaker. Vert? Muskin, you asked for my friendship. I gave it to you. You respond to me now, or I defriend. I don't know who this person is. It looks like their profile picture is an AI bot. A lot of times I get these friend requests, and what it is they're trying to friend request me so they can go scam everybody else, because then people will click on them and say, oh, mutual server. Oh, SJ's shares a mutual server with them. And then they just try to go scam everybody else. This is why I don't accept friend requests on Discord. Wait, that was Muskin? Wait, Muskin, was that you? I just unfriended you because all you did was wave. Oh, that's you? Okay, I'll add you back. So here I am thinking someone's impersonating you. All right, I sent a friend request. I defriended you. Now I need to put a note so I don't forget who you are. Add note. Stonks.com staff. What's the news? Private placement or an exercise. Closing. Exercise price of $10. Yeah, that's Benzinga. That's their normal squawk. They got two. They have a high beta squawk, which is like that's the normal squawk service. The high beta squawk, that's worth every freaking penny. He gets that. I don't know how he does it. I think he just sits there and stares at his breaking news, whatever he's got, all day long, just waiting for one of those tickers that he knows will move something. Because he usually gets the news out before the algos move the stock. It's nuts. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, the high beta is legit. For those who are interested, come join. He has to have a team of people, and he's the mouthpiece. Maybe. I mean, he could have it all automated. They make the news. I have no idea what Beta Chuck looks like. I know what Chuck looks like. Have you all ever seen Chuck? I'm gonna ruin it for you. Don't use the emote if they haven't seen it. I'll find his Twitter. We have his emote. Watch, someone's gonna use his freaking emote. Charlie Benzinga. You guys ready? Are you ready? What's your mental image? What's your mental image of him? Of normal Chuck. The one we just heard. Dude from South Park playing WoW. That's Beta Chuck. Bald, short and fat, pocket protector. Before you do it, use the new Google feature. What is that? What's the new Google feature? I haven't shown him yet. Waiting for Cheese to give me more information of what the heck he's talking about. That's not my fault, Googly. Today's headline images. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Google Images News. Google, the relaunch tool for creating AI-generated images of people after pulling service due to inaccuracies. Okay, no. I'm not going to freaking ask Gemini. I'm not going to ask AI to create images of Chuck. All right, here he is. 3, 2, 1. Here's Chuck. That's it. That's your man. Nothing like I thought he looked. Yep, and there's the emote. Like an adult Doug. Oh my gosh. This is his Twitter, by the way. Mr. Lands_news. Host of Benzinga Squawk News. I know I love the speed of news, but I do after the news. Chuck is waifu material. Good God. No wonder he's a pro. All right, I need to go get Killing Bird's package right now. I don't want to miss this. All right, I'm gonna go get his package. I'll be back. We're gonna do NVIDIA today, so it'll be a long stream. Don't you worry, and please be sure to have your volume really loud so when I come back, I can scare the shit out of all of you. All right, be Be right back. Miss me? I scared you, didn't I? Every time. Thank you. I miss anything? Oh, sweet. I just want to say how much I appreciate you coming over and say, oh my gosh, spending the day with me. It really means a lot to me. I had such a lovely time, and your company was the best part of my day. Thank you so much for making the effort. Oh my gosh. Shred. I didn't have enough time to put in all the entries that I wanted to put in. So I think I only went up to like 4%. I started at break even, and then I went up to like 4% every 2 cents. So I'm not going to win. I have 6 minutes. Oh, I do have 6 minutes. All right. Let's go. Let's get him in. Wait. Oh, no. I got up to 132. Homeowners insurance rates in San Francisco going up by 33%. Is that what he just said? Good God. $16 here, anywhere from -9 to +18. Jeez. I'll put on benzene
At
now.
405.
hearing
PSTG
some
Pure
stuff.
Storage, CRWD CrowdStrike, AFRM Affirm Holdings. At 415, HPQ, HP, GES Guess, VSCO,
Here's what I
Victoria's
think's gonna
Secret,
happen
and at
with NVIDIA.
4:20
I
p.m.
think
NVIDIA is
that
reporting. NVDA.
There's the fear of the delay in Blackwell impacting maybe their numbers in Q4 more so than maybe people thought. I don't know. But if there is any kind of dip, I think it gets bought up because the demand isn't going anywhere. It's just delayed.
I take a TOVX, Tango Oscar, Victor X-Rate.
Oh, GOVX.
Note the patent circulations at the close. TOVX.
TOVX, Thriva Biologics, received notice of allowance for U.S. patent application, beta lactamase formulations and uses for the treatment of C. difficile disease or other antibiotic-induced effects in the GI tract. That is Tango Oscar Victor
So at this
X-ray,
point, everyone
TOVX.
knows Blackwell is delayed. How much of it is priced in at this point? The average move in the past, I don't know how many times, after earnings is roughly 12%. So all my guesses that I'm putting in here are 5% or less. So I'm not going to get what I want out of my predictions, but whatever. I've got so many tickets, I don't care. Have I asked ChatGPT? No. And I don't think it would give me an answer. Say I'm not a financial advisor, blah, blah, blah. You know, that crap. That crap.
One minute to the U.S. market close.
All right. It's 25,000 entries today. Jeez. Now we wait. Now we wait. When does it come out? 3:15? Is that what it's supposed to be, or 3:20?
FIVE 5 below reporting for Salesforce is out. Salesforce reporting $2.56. The estimate on Salesforce CRM was $2.36. So that's a beat by 26 cents, by 20 cents. Revenue on Salesforce of $9.33 billion. The estimate was $9.234 billion. So that's a beat for Charlie Romeo Michael. Salesforce sees Q3 adjusted earnings of $2.42 to $2.44, and full year adjusted earnings of $10.03 to $10.11. That's Charlie Romeo Michael. NTAP NetApp reporting $1.56 adjusted. The estimate on NetApp was $1.45. That's a beat for NetApp. NTAP revenue of $1.54 billion. The estimate on NetApp was $1.525 billion. So that is a beat for November Tango Alpha Papa.
I got your package, but I'm not going to open it unless
NTNX, Nutanix, reporting 27 cents. The estimate on Nutanix was 20 cents. That's a beat. Revenue of $548 million. The estimate was $536 million. So that is a beat for November Tango, November X-ray. Shares of Salesforce popping here, $269.85 on that beat. Strong report from the company, up about $11 now on Charlie Romeo Michael.
What do you boys think? Red or green here? Here, we'll do a predict. When does it come out? What time did we say?
Five Below reporting
This whole day,
54
I've
cents
been completely out of
FIVE.
whack.
The estimate was
420. All right.
84 cents adjusted, so that's
Let's
a
do a
miss. Sales of
prediction
830
for
million is a
425.
beat for Foxtrot India
What?
Victor Echo.
Where will NVDA price be at
Checking on those numbers.
4:25 p.m. Over 126, under 126. Start prediction. Get your guesses in here, boys and girls. Over, under 126 at 4:25 p.m. So 5 minutes after
Correction,
ER.
54 cents is the adjusted number on Five Below.
Peaches on the brain.
So that's in line on the adjusted number for FIVE, Foxtrot India Victor Echo. BJ's Restaurants names Bradford Richmond as interim CEO. That's Bravo Juliet.
Come
BJRI.
on, get them
correction on
predictions
that,
in.
BJRI.
Wow, 1.6 million. Wow. Okay. Did I catch it at all today? Yeah, I played it early. Wow, it's at 160. This could go after hours. We'll have to watch this one.
PSTG Pure Storage reporting revenue of 763 million.
The way I like to play after hours is kind of like a 5-minute candle and then plus or minus that. So like over 165, I would be maybe interested.
The estimate was 755 million
make
for
sure that's
Papa
right,
Sandy
'cause he
Tango
turned my
Golf, so
screen
that's a
here.
beat.
So yeah, over 165, I'd probably give it a shot. Damn, boss. What are you doing? Peaches are... I'm moving to the country, man. Gotta... eat me a lot of
CRWD
peaches.
CrowdStrike $1.04. The estimate was 97 cents for Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta. That's a beat for CrowdStrike. CRWD. CrowdStrike says working
if
with
it goes.
customers to recover from July 19th
Oh, CrowdStrike.
incident.
This is a big one. Up 5 right now.
That's Charlie Romeo Whiskey Delta.
7. So as long as there's like no surprises, that could be a big winner. And down. And it lost it all. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's how I typically play it. If it's going to go, it usually goes there. If not, whatever.
AFRM Affirm Holdings is out. Waiting for those numbers.
AFRM.
Coming up,
I got it up.
earnings from
See what this does here.
HPQ, HP, GES Guess, VSCO Victoria's Secret. Those coming up in the next 8 minutes. And then at 4:20 p.m. NVIDIA. NVIDIA expecting 64 cents.
AFRM. And TNX going crazy. Get your predictions in. Five going. No small cappers going yet. For a 1 minute on this guy. Whoa. AFRM trying. AFRM trying. Trying. Still trying. Is that one out yet, or is it just being weird? What's up, Martini?
A firm reporting revenue of $659 million.
Storm it in. Oh my gosh.
The estimate was 603 million, so that's a beat for Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael.
Over 90. Let's try it.
A firm reporting a loss of 14 cents.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
The estimate was a
Times the
loss
video
of
poster, and
48
it's
cents.
in 10 minutes. 4:20 p.m. Yeah, it's going to be very volatile. You can almost I think if this thing dips, it's bought up the next day, week, maybe even today.
Chipotle
Like,
Mexican Grill says Jack
I don't
Hartung to remain
understand
as president and
how
strategy
anyone could
chief
think
indefinitely starting October 1st.
like short-term
Michael
bad
Golf.
news is going to shake out long-term people. Like, everybody knows Blackwell's delayed. Unless they say it's delayed like 9 months. I think 3 is what the market was thinking, right? 3-month delay. Okay, so what? Everybody's waiting for Blackwell. I'm waiting for Blackwell. I'm not going to buy a 4000 series GPU. I'll wait a year until Blackwell comes out. Imagine that on the
LFVN
service
Life
side.
Vantage reporting
Wasn't it
14
Tesla that already
cents.
said that they're delaying some of their buys for
Adjusted.
Blackwell? It's like the demand's there. It's just how long do we have to wait?
The estimate was 21 cents, so that's short revenue 48.9 million.
Yeah, and then
The
I gotta
estimate,
wait another
50.9
6
million.
months till they're in stock.
So that is a miss
That's right.
for
I'm waiting for first round double or
Lima,
nothing until 10K
Foxtrot,
points.
Victor,
And it
November.
won't happen. I think I've only seen someone get 3 hits in a
LFVN.
row. And then
Coming
poof,
up.
gone. All of them.
In just a couple of minutes, earnings from HPQ, HP, GES Guess, VSCO Victoria's Secret.
Every $1 is 24 billion in market cap. Yep, that's kind of nuts, right? Gone are the days of a $50 move, $100 move, right? AFRM hit the expected move. Look at this selling off beforehand. Just tells me it's going up. I had 7 in a row yesterday. Oh, nice. Prediction up. Yep. Last call on the prediction. You get about 7 minutes or 5 minutes or so. Thank you, Salt Life. Get your predictions in. Let's see where you guys are sitting at on this. 2/3 of you think it's over 126. The other third under 126. 1330 is the move priced.
DAWN, day one, pharma, filing for offering of up to 12.1 million shares by
Is that
selling
CrowdStrike
shareholders.
starting
That's
to go?
Delta Alpha Whiskey.
This one's
November.
probably going to be a juicer tomorrow. If they don't say anything like sales down, we're going to lose business, the sky's falling, people are going to use this as, okay, time to buy. Time to buy the number one cybersecurity company.
Chipotle
in the
Mexican
game.
Grill named.
The
Scott
worst is over.
Boatwright
This
as
too
interim
shall
CEO.
pass.
Charlie Michael Golf. Chipotle shares right now.
We'll be listening.
At, 55.
Yeah, we'll be listening to this
down,
earnings call tomorrow
or
for
up,
sure on CrowdStrike.
But down 18 cents. That's Charlie Romeo Michael. Or Charlie Michael Golf. Sorry. HP reporting adjusted earnings of 83 cents. That's 3 cents short for Hotel Papa Quebec.
HBQ.
Revenue of 13.52 billion is a beat. The estimate 13.38 billion. Company share buyback authorization increased to 10 billion. That's Hotel Papa Quebec. GES guess reporting 42 cents. That's a penny short for Gulf Echo Sandy. Revenue 733 million. The estimate was 730 million. So that's a beat on revenue, a miss on earnings by a penny for Gulf Echo Sandy. APLD Applied Digital reported a loss of 52 cents. The estimate was a loss of 96 cents, so that's better than expected for APLD.
Get your prediction in. Wow, we got 5 million channel points at risk here.
Victoria's
Putting them on
Secret
the line.
reporting 40 cents. VSCO. The estimate was 33 cents, so
gonna
that's
be
a
fun
beat for
tomorrow,
Victor,
man.
Sandy, Charlie, Oscar. VSCO.
Biggs. I don't know where this line came from, but
COO Cooper Companies reporting 96 cents. The estimate was 91 cents. That's a beat for Charlie, Oscar, Oscar on earnings.
get them in.
Coming up in less than 3 minutes now, NVIDIA. NVIDIA expecting 64 cents adjusted. Revenue of $28.68 billion.
This is probably going to make or break the next month here when NVIDIA reports. And how the market responds, I should say. Hey, John, these are my news sources. It's the Top Win Benzinga, their squawk service. I'm gonna take puts for the ratio. Last call. Get it in. A macro event in a year, right? Oh, look at it, Juice. Look at all these suckers down here. You can't even get on Earning Whisperer's website right now.
Less
It's
than
just
a minute now
crashing.
to NVIDIA.
Look at this thing. Don't get too caught up in this. This means nothing. Nothing's out right now. They're not front run nothing. There's no data here. It's just these people getting wrecked. $15 seconds. Oh my gosh, look at this move. There we go. Cheese will have people in Discord will have numbers. No doubt.
NVIDIA reporting 68 cents. That's a 4-cent beat. Revenue of $30 billion. The estimate was $28.6 billion
30 ain't enough.
for NVIDIA.
It's all about what's going down the line.
Shares of NVIDIA, volatile here right now. Reporting automotive revenue up 37%, data center revenue up 154%, gaming revenue up 16% for NVIDIA.
We don't have the
NVIDIA
numbers
says
for Q4.
Hopper demand remains strong and anticipation for Blackwell is incredible.
No shit.
Board approved an additional $50 billion share buyback program.
$50 billion buyback. Nice, Chase.
Said Q3 GAAP and non-GAAP gross margins are expected to be between 74.4 and 75%.
You know, I said for a week or two, this could be just a freaking non-event, and it just kills the option market. Just sucks it dry. What was it? Good God.
NVIDIA shares right now trading just slightly positive. Company declaring a dividend of a penny.
All right. Time's ticking here. We got about 3 minutes on the prediction clock. Right now we're on the overs.
Says Spectrum X Ethernet for AI and NVIDIA AI enterprise software are two new product categories achieving significant scale.
Shut up, Hustle. Frickin' A. Book the unders. You're struggling here. It's a 50-50 still. Oh my gosh.
NVIDIA said customers continue to accelerate their Hopper architecture purchases while gearing up to adopt Blackwell.
Yeah, of course they are. The demand's there. The demand is insane.
Sees Q3 revenue of $32.5 billion, plus or minus 2%.
38? Is that what they said? 38 billion? Yeah, 14 tickets of 140. Oh, 30. Two minutes. TOVX moving well.
Shares of Nvidia continue to be
Oh,
volatile here, now
Billy,
pulling
look
back
at the sellers.
near the lows.
Oh, Billy.
Right now, down about $3.
Minus 12%. If it
That's
gets there, there will
NVDA.
be mass buying down there. Depends what they're saying, though. We don't have all the information, and the computers do. So I have no idea what the computers are saying. Or, I mean, what's going on as far as guidance or anything like that. 1 minute left. It's where this candle closes, boys. It's where this candle closes. Stonks. Yeah, my tickets are toast. I only had time to bet the over on it. Now watch, if you get down to 10,
NVIDIA
11,
said
12%.
had solid demand in Q2 for gaming GPUs as part of back to school season.
You get down to 10, 11, 12%, you might find buyers. That's the expected move range down there. So keep an eye on it. Think of like 115. Look at the selling. And the unders are going to take this one, boys. You got to take it at 116.69. Oh my gosh. Unders taking it.
NVIDIA shares down about 7% now.
Wow. Who got the most out of that? I don't care where it jumped to. I said, where is it going to be at 1 or 4:25 p.m.? This shit is lagging, right? So hard right now. It's probably because I have my option tree all screwed up. Yep. E-Turd's really good at being an idiot. All right. There's your buyers that stepping in here.
NVIDIA shares now getting a bounce here.
10, 12% or whatever. Why is this guy? Cavitate. I don't own nothing. I said 4:30? I said 4:25 out loud. No, I didn't. I didn't say 4:30. It says it in the thing, 4:25. Don't even start with me, Googly. It says 4:25. You go ahead and clip it where I said 4:30. You go ahead. You heard 4:30? Jeez, you're just freaking stirring the pot. Oh, we're going to have a massive red to green move here? So I wonder if... I'm breaker up to see. Jeez. All right. NVIDIA Corp in Q4 expect to ship several $1 billion in Blackwell revenue. Ship it? Does that mean to the next quarter? What does that mean? Oh, no, ship out. Okay. Really? Okay. NVIDIA expects to ship several $1 billion Blackwell rev in Q4. That's early. Or maybe they're just getting it to their... Yeah, Brex, that's out. You're close. I don't think I am. I think the lowest I had, I have no idea what I had. How do you check? Tickets? Yeah. I don't know how to check. Well, Googly, looks like you're screwed anyway. It's still going to be under. So I want to hear it from you. You got 120/20? Whoever did pipe. Click your name, drop down protections. All right. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. What was the lowest I had? Oh, gosh, I did so many today. The lowest I had was like 127. Yeah, lowest I had was 127. So I'm not in it. I heard 435. Yep, get wrecked, Googly. You're still on the under, even with your cheating. You got 116.77. What time does the stonks close? One minute. Oh, 4:30 right now. Okay. Oh man. Who would have guessed? Does anyone have it anywhere at the 120s? You're there. You got 120 disputed? Oh. If you guessed under, you're in the minority of people that voted. So you have a much higher chance of getting something. Salt Life, you have 120.24. You might have hit it. What's the final number?
Wildly, so
Yeah.
we should, William, Oliver, whoever's looking at this, Eddie, you guys need to pick a price.
They're giving
Have they shown the price? Is it 119.28? Is that the number? Oh, who's it? Who got it? AFRM trying again. A little poppy. I don't know, Shred. I don't know who has it. I don't know what the official price is. It's going to take an extra 5 minutes because so many people put in the ticket. Yeah, I believe it. Here, I'll put them. Yeah. By the way, if you guys want to put some faces to the names that we see all the time in stonks.com, they're live right now. This is Stocky Ollie. That's Murdy. These are some of the other streamers there. Those two guys are in our chat all the time. They're the staff. You won $9? I didn't win anything, I guarantee it. When is the NVIDIA call? Oh, I don't know. Probably 5? I don't know. Oh, I won something. $1.74. Let's go. One of my tickets landed in the money. $7.91. When earnings out, they're already out. It's already moved. Cheater. Now watch it rip. You got 15? Damn. They haven't shown up on the predictions page yet. I won 615. Where are you finding this at? Just an email. Well, Doom Died says I won 6.
IREN, Iris Energy.
Unless Doomed is talking in third person. I got the email. The email only said $1 something, 70 something, 79 for me.
4,191 Bitcoin mined versus 3,259 in 2023. That's India Romeo Echo November.
So, Short, you must be new to the channel here. For those that are new that have no idea what we're talking about, this is the website here. Go to it. They run... Use that link because you will get 25 extra tickets. This is for stonks.com. These tickets are used on their game that they run every single day. It's a prediction game. You come to the front page here, you'll have something like this.
I'm going to upgrade my...
This is just the live that they're doing now. You click play. This one's over, obviously.
Not guessing.
But you put in your prediction price of where you think the price will be after earnings, and you send it. And today it was $10,000, and like the top 1,000 people made money. Usually it's $1,000 giveaway every single day. But it's like the Twitch of finance. That's what they're trying to be. They've got other tools here like the earnings calendar. You can see OSJ in here in his stream looking so fine. Oh, yeah. SJ in here in his stream.
I love SJ!
So fine. Oh, yeah. SJ.
I love SJ!
In his stream.
I love SJ!
So
I love SJ!
Oh, yeah.
I love SJ!
In his stream.
I love SJ! I love SJ! I love SJ!
Oh, yeah.
I love SJ!
In his stream.
I love SJ! I love SJ! I love SJ!
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to mute this one. I love SJ! 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 I love SJ!
ICT.
I love SJ! I love SJ! I love SJ!
NYSE commence listing. ICT, Charlie Delta, ICD.
Now sit on my speaker. If I run one more painting. Who's the dumbass here, Googly? Cock and cock. We're all unemployed now. Oh, for crying out loud. Ooh, is that a real print? Did that really print there? No, it didn't. So now that retail's out, it's time to moon it, huh? Wow, VRAX low a day. Dude, they gave it all back. That's nuts. Hustle was off by a penny? Are you kidding me? I usually tell them I have Squawk on in the background. How I explain that one? Can we do a stream on how to fill out employment? Dude, Hustle, how much you make? Hustle, how much did you make? Oh, you paying me? He made 119. Let's see here. 8 and freaking $13. Did I miss anybody? 15 from Dev Duro. $7. Here comes NVIDIA. Here it comes. Get ready. Gonna rip faces off. 9.6 LA Genie. Lex got 15. Hustle was off by a penny. Oh my gosh. Wait. He was off by a penny, only won $10. Huh?
NOAH, Noah
Who had the
Holdings
100
announced a
I thought I
$50
saw
million share buyback. Remember
$100.
Oscar
Did I
Alpha
get that wrong?
Hotel?
Wait.
NOAH. Shares of NVIDIA right now
119
are
was his guess, not his
bouncing here
prize.
again. $124 on NVIDIA.
Earlier the better. Yeah. Here comes NVIDIA. What's it doing? It's time to rip
Down
faces off. All of
$1.61.
retail's out now. Is Reddit down? Oh. I told you, man. I freaking told you. Bunch of cheats. Bunch of freaking cheats. CRWD looking decent. Why didn't I buy the dip? I didn't want to make any more trades today. I have NVIDIA in a long-term account already, so I didn't have any more that I wanted to buy on it. But this pullback was perfect. Measure. If you go from the peak even. When the earnings came out, I mean, that's exactly 10%. Says in progress. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a little slow today. I'm sure there's 1,000 people getting paid out, and it's just going to take some time. Give it a second. $119.44. Like any dip on NVIDIA is a gift for 2025. The demand and weight that is going to go into Blackwell is insane. What is it rumored to be 40% faster, better, whatever than the current GPU lineup? Like that's insane. just the upgrade in performance, people are just like, yep. Unless it doesn't deliver. I mean, 4000 series was a pretty big jump, and no one really cared for it. No one really, I mean, it's almost to the point that for retail, it almost doesn't matter anymore. There's nothing that really pushes these games. But like the server side, come on.
TCS, Container Store Group, says on August 28th, an annual meeting, company's shareholders approved the reverse stock split, and the board approved a 1-for-15 reverse stock split. That's Tango Charlie Sandy, TCS.
The 4000 series was the first launch that you could actually get them in stock. Like normally the bots buy them out in 5 seconds. 4000 series, like no one bought unless it was just so overpriced. I don't know.
RPTX, Repair Therapeutics.
They were just 25.
Announcing broad
what are they now? Just curious. What's a 4090 go for?
Prioritization to focus on broad clinical portfolio.
$4090. They're still $1750. $1,900 for a water cooled one.
Repair Therapeutics said expects total non-recurring cash payments of about $1.5 to $2 million in Q3. Expects annual savings to extend cash runway into H2 of 2026. Company plans to cut its workforce by about 25%. A majority of those reductions from the company's preclinical group, that is Romeo Papa Tango
He did not
X-ray,
get 88 cents. We all got more money than he did. There's no way he got 88 cents for being 1 penny off. There's just no way.
BIG, Big Lots, shares selling off. Bloomberg reporting the company to consider.
Unless there was that many people that guessed the right answer.
That is Bravo India Golf.
I made more than him. There's just no way. There's no way.
Shares hitting 65 cents at the lows, down about 50% after hours at the lows on that news. That's BIG, Big Lots.
Unless all my tickets added up to $1.79, which is highly possible. The emails, yeah, I think it's all probably screwed up. Killingbird, there you are. Wait, Killingbird, you got $45? Okay, so there's got to be a bug. 188 times 3, is that what it comes out to? Maybe. Killingbird, you're here. This is perfect timing. I'm going to open your package while we wait to find out if Hustle's a millionaire or not. I got your package here. Oh, it's freaking heavy. All right. It's heavy. If you want to send me something, whoever you are watching the stream right now, go down to the About section. There's the address. Send me stuff. If you're a small business person, you want to promote your stuff and you're a sub to my channel, no problemo. Free advertising. Well, you got to send me stuff, though.
Noah Holdings, NOAH, reporting 21 cents adjusted. November Oscar Alpha Hotel.
Where do I get tickets to this game? Use the link, Deep Cheese, for starters, and then you get them. Oh gosh, Deep
Revenue
Cheese.
$84.7 million versus $129 million.
Here,
in the same.
Use the link first off, so you get 25 extra tickets. Use that link.
November Astra Alpha Hotel.
Oh my gosh. I gotta go back over to the website. We've only been advertising them for, I don't know, a month. All right, that'll bring you to this guy. Old SJ is right here, but that's not what you're messing with. First off, you go up to the little thing that looks like tickets. All right, and this is how you got a login streak. Every day if you come back, you get more tickets. Listen up! How do I transfer my channel points so they don't work that way? Goodness gracious. This is stonks.com, not Twitch. Every day you come back, you get more. You get a login streak, you get an extra ticket. 5 days in a row, time 2 extra. All the way to 3 extra. And then from there, you play the game. You push play. You got to wait for tomorrow's earnings report comes back. Wow. Okay, so this is how they did it. Amount won $1,200. Wait, Leroy, is this our guy? Is this our Leroy Jenkins? He got 4th and 5th place? Hustle! Wait, what? Oh my gosh, everybody else got 88 cents. That's how they did it. They adjusted the payout structure. So he was 1 penny off, but he was later than the rest. That's what it is, man. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks, dude. Holy shit. They paid, so everybody, wow. So 7,600 tickets got 88 cents. So wait a minute. So you're telling me these tickets that I have here are basically worth, if I were to use them all today, they're essentially worth $1? This is better than NFTs. This is worth $1. Come at me. If I would have just used them all today. In the money, anyway. There you go, boys. BOF starting to go. Wrong button. All right. What was I doing? BOF, keep it on watch. We tried to play that one, but now it looks like it's starting to go. I want to accidentally... I took a screenshot. NFT. All right. This is from Killingbird. My address down below if you want to send me stuff. Oh! It's beer. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're all like kind of falling out here. Oh, they're the big boys too. All right, let me get them out. Look at this package. I mean the beer. Look at this. Oh. Let me get them out on the table, and then we'll go over them one by one. Killingbird, maybe you could tell everybody what you have to do with Lone Rider Brewing. Oh my gosh, there's so many. And a shirt? Heck yeah. Huh? Outlaw? That's badass. All right. There are some doubles. That's fine. Okay. All right, we got Hoppy Kiye, Indian Pale Ale. Wait, India? Did we change what IPA stood for? I guess why not? There it is. What's this one? IPA for Outlaws. It's always been India? Dude, I swear. I've seen Indian Pale Ale. I don't know. That never made sense to me. But neither does India Pale Ale. Why is it India Pale Ale? What's India have to do with this? East India Trading Company? Beer history? India Pale Ale is originated from... I see you all doing stonks.com for tomorrow already. Look at you. Look at all of you. Look at all of you trying to get it in early. Look at you. I see you giving to fly. Giving to fly again. Look at this. This is for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Lessons were learned from the backwoods. Maybe it was just a freaking beer that I had that just changed the name because it had roots with Indians. I don't
Fibro
know.
Animal Health,
Native Americans or whatever.
Just
whatever the
41
don't
cents.
get me canceled term is these days. All right, IPA for Outlaws. I love me some IPAs.
The estimate on Fibro Animal Health.
Ooh, a little Mexican style. Okay. Indiana Pale Ale.
Was 33 cents, so that's a beat for PAHC.
IPA
Sales
for Outlaws.
273.2 million. The estimate 263
Poppy-Kaye.
million. So that's a beat for Papa Alpha Hotel Charlie.
Poppy-Kaye, mother.
Limelight? Oh, okay. What kind is this? Blonde ale brewed with lime puree and sea salt. That sounds delicious. Shotgun one? How about Shotgun Betty? I've never shotgunned a beer in my life. I wouldn't shotgun this anyway. You don't shotgun good beer. You don't shotgun good beer. You shotgun shit beer. That's why you shotgun it, because it tastes like ass. And you don't like ass. We got Juicy IPA, Peacemaker. FYI, that's Britain English. It was the company that ran it all. What are we talking about? You love grandma ass. Am I staying for the call? It depends when they start it. Imperial Light Lager. This will be my first of those. Another Peacemaker. A little Juicy IPA. Wonder if it's got grandma's peaches in that one. I don't know where you're jumping at there, Cheese. You're just inserting yourself into a conversation with a half sentence. Sorry. The Peacemaker. And another Mexican lager. Let's go. Kalienberg. What's the website people can go to? That one is a bit cheek because Imperial and Light don't usually go together. I was just going to say, that sounds really weird to me. That's like the opposite. Whoa. It's 8.4% and that's considered light? Okay, so that is tongue-in-cheek. Somebody's going to go buy that because they see light on it. And they're going to be like, oh, okay, I can handle this beer. And nope, 8.4%. They're going to get home and be like, oh, that's kind of sweet. This tastes good. And then they're going to drink the whole thing. And they're like a lightweight that needs like the 1% alcohol water beer. And they're going to get completely wrecked because they downed 5 of these thinking that they were getting light beer. LoneRider.com. All right. Let me put your website up. Lone Rider. How did you get that website? Lone Rider Beer. Oh, beer.com. Oh, well, shoot. Look at this website. Huh? All fancy pants here. Colorado at home since 2009 and have won over 50 awards for our beer. You can find us at 2 locations, Raleigh and Wake Forest. Anybody near those 2 spots? Go say hi to our brewing friends. Very cool. Let me put yours. Remind me to put it up tomorrow. Who knows how long I'm gonna be up here.
Shares of Nvidia ticking higher again now. $121. NVDA
121. Is it only at 121, or is Chuck just smoking crack? Yeah, it's at 121. Do you understand how long I've sounded like an idiot calling it Indian? Hopefully no one's heard me say the N at the end of Indian. And maybe he just said, maybe they thought to themselves, hey, I guess I just misheard him. I thought he said Indian. In all reality, that my entire beer career, I thought it was Indian Pale Ale. Well, luckily, no one says, India Pale Ale. They say IPA. Oh, good God. India Pale Ale has 5 N's in it. Oh, jeez. Oops. What did I do? buff. All right, what is this link? Oh, is this the okay NVIDIA? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have it live here. We're gonna have it live. By the way, I hate Q4. All right, we got the earnings call. Thank you. I'm gonna go put one of these in the freezer. It should. When does this go live? 5 o'clock, probably. I got a commercial freezer, so it should get cold really
TANH, Tantec.
Let me go with
receives
let me go with Hoppy Kaye.
Minimum bid price requirement.
Hoppy Kaye, mother.
That is Tango Alpha November Hotel, TANH.
Good afternoon. My name is Abby, and I will be your conference operator today. At this time, I would like to welcome everyone to NVIDIA's second quarter
penny stock
earnings
getting
call.
a little pop here on that.
All lines have been placed on mute to prevent any background noise.
TANH.
After the speaker's remarks, there will be a question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question during that time, simply press
Letter
the
X.
star key followed by the
US
number
Steel,
1 on your
Nippon
telephone
Steel
keypad.
announcing
If you would like to withdraw your
transformative
question,
investments
press
at US
star
Steel's
1
Mon
a
Valley
second
Works
time.
and Gary Works.
Thank
That's
you.
letter X.
And Mr. Stuart Stecker, you may begin your conference.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to NVIDIA's conference call for the second quarter of fiscal 2025. With me today from NVIDIA are Jensen Huang, President and Chief Executive Officer, and Colette Kress, Executive Vice President and Chief Financial Officer. I would like to remind you that our call is being webcast live on NVIDIA's Investor Relations website. The webcast will be available for replay until the conference call to discuss our financial results for the third quarter of fiscal 2025.
Outage going on. Whoever
The
mentioned that
content
earlier.
of today's call is NVIDIA's property. It cannot be reproduced or transcribed without prior written consent. During this call, we may make forward-looking statements based on current expectations. These are subject to a number of risks, significant risks, and uncertainties, and our actual results may differ materially.
All on that.
For a discussion of factors that could affect our future financial results and business, please refer to the disclosure in today's earnings release, our most recent forms 10-K and 10-Q, and the reports that we may file on Form 8-K with the Securities and Exchange Commission. All our statements are made as of today, August 28, 2024, based on information currently available to us. Except as required by law, we assume no obligation to update any such statements. During this call, we will discuss non-GAAP financial measures. You can find a reconciliation of these non-GAAP financial measures to GAAP financial measures in our CFO commentary, which is posted on our website. Let me highlight an upcoming event for the financial community. We will be attending the Goldman Sachs Communacopia and Technology Conference on September 11th in San Francisco, where Jensen will participate in a keynote fireside chat. Our earnings call to discuss the results of our third quarter of fiscal 2025 is scheduled for Wednesday, November 20th, 2024. With that, let me turn the call over to Colette.
Thanks, Stuart. Q2 was another record quarter. Revenue of $30 billion was up 15% sequentially and up 122% year on year, and well above our outlook of $28 billion. Starting with data center. Data center revenue of $26.3 billion was a record, up 16% sequentially and up 154% year on year, driven by strong demand for NVIDIA Hopper GPU computing and our networking platforms. Compute revenue grew more than 2.5x Networking revenue grew more than 2x from the last year. Cloud service providers represented roughly 45% of our data center revenue, and more than 50% stem from the consumer, internet, and enterprise companies. Customers continue to accelerate their Hopper architecture purchases while gearing up to adopt Blackwell. Key workloads driving our data center growth include generative AI, model training and inferencing, video, image, and text data, pre- and post-processing with CUDA and AI workloads, synthetic data generation, AI-powered recommender systems, SQL and vector database processing as well. Next-generation models will require 10 to 20 times more compute to train with significantly more data. The trend is expected to continue.
10 to 20 times.
Over the trailing 4 quarters, we estimate that inference drove more than 40% of our data center revenue. CSPs, consumer internet companies, and enterprises benefit from the incredible throughput and efficiency of NVIDIA's inference platform. Demand for NVIDIA is coming from frontier model makers, consumer internet services, and tens of thousands of companies and startups building generative AI applications for consumers, advertising, education, enterprise and healthcare, and robotics. Developers desire
this pullback,
NVIDIA's
if it lasts a day or two or a week or three,
in every
this
cloud.
is perfect timing
CSPs appreciate the broad adoption
for it to
of
pull
NVIDIA
back,
and are
for
growing
all that new
their
money in
NVIDIA
October to go
capacity,
live and
given the
buy
high
that.
demand.
Tell me it's not scripted.
NVIDIA H200 platform began ramping in Q2, shipping to large CSPs, consumer internet, and enterprise companies.
What's up, Al?
The NVIDIA H200 builds upon the strength of our Hopper architecture and offering over 40% more memory bandwidth compared to the H100. Our data center revenue in China grew sequentially in Q2 and is a significant contributor to our data center revenue. As a percentage of total data center revenue, it remains below levels seen prior to the imposition of export controls.
We're listening to the NVIDIA.
We continue to expect the China market to be very competitive going forward. The latest round of MLPerf inference benchmarks highlighted NVIDIA's inference leadership with both NVIDIA Hopper and Blackwell platforms combining to win gold medals on all tests. At Computex, NVIDIA with the top computer manufacturers unveiled an array of Blackwell architecture-powered systems and NVIDIA networking for building AI factories and data centers. With the NVIDIA MGX modular reference architecture, our OEMs and ODM partners are building more than 100 Blackwell-based systems
NVIDIA now moving a bit lower
and cost-effectively. The NVIDIA Blackwell platform brings together multiple GPU, CPU, DPU, NVLink, NVLink switch, and the networking chips, systems, and NVIDIA CUDA software to power the next generation of AI across the cases, industries, and countries. The NVIDIA GB200 NVL72 system with the 5th generation NVLink enables all 72 GPUs to act as a single GPU and deliver up to 30 times faster inference for LLMs workloads and unlocking the ability to run trillion parameter models in real time. Hopper demand is strong and Blackwell is widely sampling. We executed a change to the Blackwell GPU mass to improve production yields. Blackwell production ramp is scheduled to begin in the fourth quarter and continue into fiscal year 26. In Q4, we expect to ship several $billion in Blackwell revenue. Hopper shipments are expected to increase in the second half of fiscal 2025. Hopper supply and availability have improved. Demand for Blackwell platforms is well above supply, and we expect this to continue into next year. Networking revenue increased 16% sequentially. Our Ethernet for AI revenue, which includes our Spectrum-X end-to-end Ethernet platform, doubled sequentially with hundreds of customers adopting our Ethernet offerings. Spectrum X has broad market support from OEM and ODM partners and is being adopted by CSPs, GPU cloud providers, and enterprise, including xAI, to connect the largest GPU compute cluster in the world. Spectrum X supercharges Ethernet for AI processing and delivers 1.6x the performance of traditional Ethernet. We plan to launch new Spectrum X products every year to support demand for scaling compute clusters from tens of thousands of GPUs today to millions of GPUs in the near future. Spectrum X is well on track to begin a multi-billion-dollar product line within a year.
Spectrum
Our
X.
sovereign AI opportunities continue to expand as countries recognize AI expertise and infrastructure at national imperatives for their society and industry.
Ethernet networking.
Japan's National Institute of Advanced Industrial Science and Technology is building its AI Bridging Cloud Infrastructure 3.0 supercomputer with NVIDIA.
Great.
We believe sovereign AI revenue will reach low double-digit billions this year. The enterprise AI wave has started. Enterprises also drove sequential revenue growth in the quarter. We are working with most of the Fortune 100 companies on AI initiatives across industries and geographies. A range of applications are fueling our growth, including AI-powered chatbots, generative AI copilots, and agents to build new monetizable business applications and enhance employee productivity. Amdocs is using NVIDIA generative AI for their smart agent, transforming the customer experience and reducing customer service costs by 30%.
How much money you
ServiceNow
want
is
to bet
using
this thing
NVIDIA
juices
for
once
its Now
Jensen
Assist
gets on the
offering,
mic?
the fastest growing new product in the
Raise
company's
me up.
history. SAP is using NVIDIA to build Joule copilots. Cohesity is using NVIDIA to build their generative AI agent and lower generative AI development costs. Snowflake serves over 3 billion queries a day for over 10,000 enterprise customers, is working with NVIDIA to build copilots. And lastly, Wistron is using NVIDIA AI Omniverse to reduce end-to-end cycle times for their factories by 50%. Automotive was a key growth driver for the quarter, as every automaker developing autonomous vehicle technology is using NVIDIA in their data centers. Automotive will drive multi-billion dollars in revenue across on-prem and cloud consumption and will grow as next generation AV models require significantly more compute. Healthcare is also on its way to being a multi-billion dollar business as AI revolutionizes medical imaging, surgical robots, patient care, electronic health record processing, and drug discovery. During the quarter, we announced a new NVIDIA AI Foundry service to supercharge generative AI for the world's enterprises with Meta's Llama 3.1 collection of models. This marks a watershed moment for enterprise AI. Companies, for the first time, can leverage the capabilities of an open source frontier level model to develop customized AI applications to encode their institutional knowledge into an AI flywheel to automate and accelerate their business. Accenture is the first to adopt the new service to build custom Llama 3.1 models for both its own use and to assist clients seeking to deploy generative AI applications. NVIDIA NIMs accelerate and simplify model deployment. Companies across healthcare, energy, financial services, retail, transportation, and telecommunications are adopting NIMs, including Aramco, Lowe's, and Uber.
Damn it, BOF.
AT&T realized 70% cost savings and 8 times latency reduction after moving into NIMs for generative AI, call transcription, and classification. Over 150 partners are embedding NIMs across every layer of the AI ecosystem. We announced NIM Agent Blueprints, a catalog of customizable reference applications that include a full suite of software for building and deploying enterprise generative AI applications. With NIM agent blueprints, enterprises can refine their AI applications over time, creating a data-driven AI flywheel. The first NIM agent blueprints include workloads for customer service, computer-aided drug discovery, and enterprise retrieval augmented generation. Our system integrators, technology solution providers, and system builders are bringing NVIDIA NIM agent blueprints to enterprises. NVIDIA NIM and NIM agent blueprints are available through the NVIDIA AI Enterprise Software Platform, which has great momentum. We expect our software, SaaS, and support revenue to approach a $2 billion annual run rate exiting this year, with NVIDIA AI Enterprise notably contributing to growth. Moving to gaming and AI PCs. Gaming revenue of $2.88 billion increased 9% sequentially and 16% year-on-year.
AI
We saw
PCs. What could
sequential
go wrong with
growth
that?
in console, notebook, and desktop revenue, and demand is strong and growing, and channel inventory remains healthy. Every PC with RTX is an AI PC.
Huh?
RTX PCs can deliver up to 1,300 AI TOPS, and there are now over 200 RTX AI laptops designed from leading PC manufacturers. With 600 AI-powered applications and games and an installed base of 100 million devices, RTX is set to revolutionize consumer experiences with generative AI. NVIDIA ACE, a suite of generative AI technologies, is available for RTX AI PCs. Mega Break is the first game to use NVIDIA ACE, including our small language model, Minitron 4B, optimized on device inference. The NVIDIA gaming ecosystem continues to grow. Recently added RTX and DLSS titles include Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Dune Awakening, and Dragon Age: The Veilguard. The GeForce Now library continues to expand with total catalog size of over 2,000 titles, the most content of any cloud gaming service. Moving to Pro Visualization. Revenue of $454 million was up 6% sequentially and 20% year-on-year. Demand is being driven by AI and graphic use cases, including model fine-tuning and Omniverse-related workloads. Automotive and manufacturing were among the key industry verticals driving growth this quarter. Companies are racing to digitalize workflows to drive efficiency across their operations. The world's largest electronics manufacturer, Foxconn, is using NVIDIA Omniverse to power digital twins of the physical plants that produce NVIDIA Blackwell systems. And several large global enterprises, including Mercedes-Benz, signed multi-year contracts for NVIDIA Omniverse Cloud to build industrial digital twins of factories. We announced new NVIDIA USD NIMs and connectors to open Omniverse to new industries and enable developers to incorporate generative AI copilots and agents into USD workflows, accelerating their ability to build highly accurate virtual worlds. WPP is implementing USD NIM microservices in its generative AI-enabled content creation pipeline for customers, such as the Coca-Cola Company. Moving to automotive and robotics. Revenue was $346 million, up 5% sequentially and up 37% year-on-year. Year-on-year growth was driven by the new customer ramps in self-driving platforms and increased demand for AI cockpit solutions. At the Computer Vision and Pattern Recognition Conference, NVIDIA won the Autonomous Grand Challenge in the end-to-end driving at scale category, outperforming more than 400 entries worldwide. Boston Dynamics, BYD Electronics, Figure, Intrinsic, Siemens, Skilled AI, and Teradyne Robotics are using the NVIDIA Isaac Robotics platform for autonomous robots
That's the
arms,
deal for
humanoids, and mobile
senior
robots.
traders.
Now moving to the rest of the P&L. GAAP gross margins were 75.1% and non-GAAP gross margins were 75.7%. Down sequentially due to a higher mix of new products within data center and inventory provisions for low-yielding Blackwell material. Sequentially, GAAP and non-GAAP operating expenses were up 12%, primarily reflecting higher compensation-related costs. Cash flow from operations was $14.5 billion. In Q2, we utilized cash of $7.4 billion towards shareholder returns in the form of share repurchases and cash dividends, reflecting the increase in dividend per share. Our board of directors recently approved a $50 billion share repurchase authorization to add to our remaining $7.5 billion of authorization at the end of Q2.
All right, this is
Let
going.
me turn the outlook
I didn't realize this
for
was
the
starting so
third
late. I
quarter.
got somewhere. I got to be in like 20
Total
minutes,
revenue
so
is
I gotta go
expected
take a
to
shower.
be
I look like
$32.5
absolute
billion,
ass.
plus or minus 2%.
Grandma
Our
Grandma
third quarter
needs
revenue
you know,
outlook incorporates continued growth of our Hopper
gotta
architecture
freshen up for some
and
peaches. We're
sampling
gonna
of our
raid
Blackwell
Martin
products.
Scarelli.
We
He's
expect
listening to the call,
Blackwell
no doubt.
production ramp in Q4. GAAP and non-GAAP gross margins are expected.
We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
As our data center mix continues